Hello. I'm here. Hello, Yoking. 91% KK. That's crazy. Yo, hello, Liros. How you doing? How you doing? Hello, here. You're so gay, man. Wait. Yeah, I said I didn't even manage to go Nodewar, by the way. I had a dentist appointment, and I had to go pick up my new glasses, so I actually didn't even go Nodewar, so I didn't stream. You think it's worth to invest in Corsair learning for Nodewar, or the current state is not so great? No, Corsair is good in Nodewar. It's worth the time if you like the class. Both Awakening and Suck are like good for Nodewar, especially Capped for Succession specifically. Uncapped, I wouldn't say either is like that great, but it's just a meta issue, honestly. The meta is just shit right now, you know? I wouldn't even say it's a class issue, it's just like a meta issue on large scale. Corsair does really well into people that take damage, you know? And that's not what the current meta is all about, unfortunately. I took it feels great, right? Sucks, just feels weird that some skills aren't protected. She's really protected. Like some of the frontal guards are slow, sure, but the class is very, very protected on Succession. Awakening, it's not like super unprotected, but it's not that protected compared to Succession. Ugh, Jesus. Look, my new pet. Does anyone has a Garmot Premium? Because I'm currently in need of rare pets. I need more rare pets. And I don't know which one to pre-order. Oh, by the way, forgot to mix my drink. We're going dungeons and boss splits in an hour, right, Yoking? Overall, she's not so protected. Some of the sword skills feel like they should have frontal guard for those skill load at all. I mean, I don't know. I don't think Corsair needs more protections. The reason you might think that the sword skills need frontal guard and shit like that is because you are trying to do damage because you don't have enough SA damage, right? That's the thing. The problem with the class was that because they made her so tanky, they had to nerf the whale damage, which was like her main source of damage back before the nerfs. And they never thought about like rebalancing the kit when they did that, where like they would increase the damage on like the frontal guard skills and the unprotected ones, you know? Like they never rebalanced the damage when that happened, basically. But in general, like it doesn't really have that many like useful skills that aren't protected. Like the only, like this year, WF, I use it sometimes on 1v1s on like to get some ship damage in, but the damage is kind of shit, so it doesn't matter if it's protected or not because the damage is not great. Like the only real skill that you might have wanted a protection is this one. It's wave pout. Because everything else is right, like you don't wave lash as well, like sure, having a frontal guard on this is fine. It would be nice, but like it's not really needed either. I don't know. If this was like old Corsair, where we didn't have SA on overflow, where we didn't have Ocean's Allure knockdown, right? If this was like Corsair from 2 years ago, then yes, Wave Lash needed a frontal guard. Wave Pout needed a frontal guard, right? Like these were like our main catches, but they were all unprotected. This was our main RCC, but it was unprotected, for example, right? Back then she needed frontal guards on that, but because of like the new SAs they gave her, I don't think she needs it anymore. If anything, I think they would need to, I don't know, they need to do something about the class in general. I would like more damage, but I would like for them to strip away its tankiness. And some SAs even, honestly.
Chicken.
Yo, Wingay. 07. Your class is completely dead, finally. 07 in the chat, boys. It's dead. Okay, let me see what path I'm taking. Videolytic has pearl items for free. You mean the new such class? Yeah, he's Awakening Sage mate. Pets. Central Market pearl items. I thought you needed premium as well for this, but yeah, I see. So right now, from the looks of it, if I do a 24-hour volume or a 7-day volume, it seems to be the 8 days and the young Baphomets that are selling, which I have no idea what those are. Let me just let me just plan my route first. So, tier, herb, tier, jar, pattern, rock, herb, scale. So, tier, jar, herb, rock, pattern, and scale. Okay, there's all of them. These two are Arias, I think. Yes, they are. It's always the too further away that are Arias. I've noticed, like, Ariasa never spawns close to Ilya, the tier 5s. Always near Etheria for some reason. So I can take these two. Where is this Grana? Yeah, so Grana is Lima and Ilya, so not super helpful, I would say. Because we don't want to come all the way back here. So where is the other ones? It looks like this here. And this is if you, okay, so we got the worst possible. We got one of the worst possible like iterations basically, where unfortunately our trade from Ariasa needs to go all the way to Etheria. That's kind of bad. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take these two on the first trip. And I'm gonna see if I find anything useful near Etheria that I need. I could do that trade on all my islands. Yeah, that's not a bad trade. Let me see these ones first though. Yeah, I think we're doing Almai Island. Fuck it. Okay. So I'm gonna do 10 of this. Restock on those yellows. So the path is basically we go here. No, we go here first, sorry. So we take those two. We take these two trades. We come up here. We take this trade. We go overweight to Pirate Islands. We put the yellow items on our inventory, and then we go back to Ilia. Basically. Then on the way back, after we get there, we go all the way to Ariaza. We take the tier 6, we come back, we do this trade here, go back to Ilia, pick up the tier 5s, the tier 4s for Grana, we do this trade here, sell the items here, do the tier 6s in Grana, come back to Lima, do that trade, and we're done, basically. After that, we just need to go to all the way up here. Okay. I think that will be the routes. I've been a Wukong main for a week already. Oh, you're already on to the next flavor of the month, I see. The next broken class, for real.
Chicken.
The YouTube stream still says Barter Guide almost done. Oh. Ow. I updated the title. Let me see. Yeah. What the hell? I see 2 streams on my thing. What the fuck? I guess I'll delete this one. And I'll play that one, I guess. What the fuck? That was weird. It like started with the old title. And why am I stuck, bro? Oh my god. They unironically need to make it so there is no boat collision, by the way. we need no boat collision on this game. Unless it's like Blue Battlefield PvP or something. Alright, while bartering, people sometimes get big rewards. How does that happen? Is it random? You mean special barters? They are, well, the special barter you get is random, yeah. That's probably what you're saying. How special barters work is that there's a certain threshold of trades that you need to reach before you spawn a special barter. And then there's like the special barter itself, it's like an RNG trade. And you can get like a lot of different stuff from special barter. You can get thousands of crow coins, like I think it's between 1,000 and 5,000 right now. Crow coins. You can get Vel's art, you can get Garmot art, you can get cans, can get like a blue gearbox, for example. You know, there's a lot of things you can get from special barter right now. So that's probably what you're talking about. Do you get any? Not recently. Ever since last week, I've been getting like 3 special barters a day, basically. Because how it works is that if you do higher level trades, you have a higher chance, or you have to barter less. I mean, not higher chance. You have to barter less to get the special barter. So I've been getting like roughly 3 special barters a day, and I only seen crow coins until now. The rest are like really low chance. But when I special bartered like a long time ago, like maybe a couple of years ago, I remember getting like a Vel's art from it. So You know, it does exist. And I saw someone on Guild Chat the other day post Garmat art as well, special barter. It's just the chance is like really, really low. You can also get that bitch with, it's not 20, it's 10%. Clea, yeah. You can also get Clea from special barter, which is like the first mate that you want. You know what we need? A second mate. We ironically need a second mate slot so we can run Proa. That would make like such good quality of life. Hello chicken, is it bartering meta? Yes, Renchi, it is. Also, thanks for the follow, Blood Meridia. I didn't see that. Appreciate it. I think my alerts are kind of broke right now.
Chicken.
Oh, maybe they not. Thanks for the follow, Sean. Bartering good after 6 years? Yeah. How much you make? I'm making 9 bill a day right now. But if you're a new player, do not expect that, right? The only reason I can make 9 bill a day is because I have like a stock of items already. Like of yellows, blues, and greens. And I have like really high barter level with a lot of parley reduction. So a parley usually costs 14.2k per trade. Because of my setup, where I have value pack, Clea, and I'm master 30. I'm Guru 1 now. Actually, I just leveled up today. I'm Guru 1 barter now. All of this makes it so my barters cost almost like half of that, you know? The good thing for you is that bartering is extremely fast to level nowadays because they massively buffed the amount of experience you get, like compared to how it was years ago. Because I have 100k barters right now. These 100k barters, it's probably like 50k in terms of experience nowadays, you know? The 9 build takes long? It takes, yeah. On my current boat setup, I take like probably 9 hours to do the 9 build. Between 9 and 10 hours. It is not like something you do fast. But it's also not an active, like I'm watching anime, right? I'm rage baiting people in Discord, you know? Like, I'm not actually playing the game actively. I have 49k and I'm going 33. Yeah, there you go. I have way more, but because back then, like, the experience was literally... Oh, I just got a special barter. Yeah, because back then the experience was, like, horrible. I get fucked, you know? It is what it is. What did we get? 3.6k crown coins. That's pretty good. Yo, Yals, how you doing, GG? In fact, I always run stuns. Yeah, I don't bother. I don't bother. I would need like to be permanently popping them, and I don't care. To me, like the experience we get from like crystals and stuff is already enough, you know. I have this for experience, right? I have 2 Edana armors now. Damn, what a gear lord, Yals. Yeah. In general, bartering I always enjoyed, and it's a pretty like chill and fun activity. I started doing my sailing dailies and weeklies as well yesterday. Because there's so many people wanting to barter, I decided that would be like good to try and craft some carracks for them, you know? Because you make profit. It's basically a win-win for me. I make profit, I get crow coins, I get sailing experience, and I make someone happy because they get a carrack once I'm finished, you know? It's just a win-win situation for everyone. Takes you 9 hours to barter. On my boat, yeah. There's people that do it faster, because I'm not blue gear. That's point 1, right? I'm not blue gear. I don't have a speed crystal. I don't have a null. and my workers and my sailors are not like super crazy good, right? There's people that can do the resets in like probably 6 hours, you know. But for that you need to probably not lose time by being FK. You need a null. Null is basically mandatory. And you need to like get good routes as well, because the problem with the tier 6 to 7 trades, 6, 7, is that you see how the trade is down here. If I'm unlucky and the 7 is here, you know, just like this one, this is a tier 6 all the way down in Ariaza. This one is the tier 7 right now is in Euphoria. Literally the other side of the map. I can't even zoom out and see both ports, you know? I can't even zoom out and see both ports. So if you get bad RNG, it's cooked. It affects the time that's gonna take your reset by a lot. Tell me more, tell me more. I need to skip this song. It's too much brain rot. Nani-chan, hi. Nani ga suki? I think the hardcore life skills can do it in 3 to 4 hours. No, they can't, yes. I don't know who's telling you they're doing 3 resets in 3 to 4 hours. They are lying to you. They are not making 9 bill in that time. Even if they're active sailing, they will not do the reset in that time. I'm seeing if I find on the Barter Discord, because there was someone sharing the times with like a null with 200 plus speed. Where's this guy? Mr. Salty Scallywalk. It's not finding his name. Because I'm on streamer mode. Unlucky, I guess. Hi? Why is it not searching? Oh my god. I think the wow. I think the Barter Discord has a feature on that doesn't let you search messages from a specific user. I did not know that was even possible for a server. Yeah, that's just annoying then. I won't be able to find this. Wait, why did you just link me a Shining? You're so carried, Renchi. That's crazy. How many taps did it take you? The cringe number. 6, 7. Is that the cringe number? Have you seen the Schmork montages? Yes, I have. I have indeed. Probably can do some logistics tech, but you need storage everywhere. It's not worth to have storages everywhere because you can't transport the goods anymore. Mardant. You need like a lot of yellows and blues and greens then, you know? That's the thing. Like, because you can't transport this between storages anymore using the wagon system, having like them spread out is not as easy as it used to be, you know? Because like I would need to basically build a new stack here. And that would take so long that it wouldn't be worth it, in my opinion, basically. I wouldn't even consider that. And if they hadn't cooked transport, it would be so easy because all you had to do was like transport red items to Ariaza, right? Put red items there. Put red items here. Call it a day. No, you don't. You win, Renchi. You instantly trade the tier 6s up to tier 7 every time. You just trade them up instantly. No point on like saving the tier 6s, because so unlike the other trades where you know how there's a chance that, for example, there is no fertile soil available, right? You know, like this item might not exist. And I might have to need to have it on the storage already. That doesn't happen on these trades. The tier 6 that's here will always exist on the available reset. So you always want to do the 6 into the 7. Always. So like right now, the strategy that I think that I'm using, and I think most strategy that I'm using, and I think most partners are using, is basically you only do 5 of these trades. You always leave 1 left because you only need 5 red items, and you need to basically see what trade is here in Euphoria. This is the important trade. Because this here is what's gonna, basically, you're gonna have to plan your whole route considering this Euphoria Sentry Post trade. Right now I have a really bad one, right? I have a really bad one because this is all the way in Ariaza. But if this was a Grandia one, right? If it was this one, and all you need to do is come up here, that means I can take all the tier 5s for Grana and Ariaza, right? And I would leave them here in this storage. So I would do 20 red trades. I would leave the 10 materials for Ariaza on the storage. I would go do the Grandia trades. I would come back. I would do the tier 7 trades here. I would sell the tier 7 items, and that would free up slots for me to put the 10 red items I had on the Port Euphoria storage back on the boat. And then you would come up here, do that trade, go back to Wheelia, sell the tier 7s, and then restock, and then you would come all the way here. So that's like the easiest one. It's when the Grana trades are here. If the Grana trades are not here, you need to do like more shenanigans, basically. Is there a sense to buy 6/5 instead of 5? I don't think so, Bushok. I always do 5. I always do 5. To stockpile on 5s, you could maybe do that, but I stockpile on 5s. Basically what I do is I look at the trade, right? And I say, oh, after I'm done with all the routes, imagine that I don't have like any golden figurines on my storage, and I still have 6 trades left. I'll just do 5 of them and put it on the storage then. But I don't like having to do like the 6 trades because that fucks your boat speed, your boat weight calculations. Because I'm not like maxed out right now, especially because of that. Okay. Oh, but I forgot to leave my items. I'm stupid. Bro, please. I'm wasting time. My speed run. Okay. So I need to do this into that. Put them in here. And grab that. Here 5 to 6. Ariaza and Akuvan, that's correct. Okay. Yeah. What is our routine to keep stock up? Right now, I'm trying to do it without crow vouchers. If you want to use crow vouchers, it's super easy because you can just stock up like easily at my level, right? Because basically how it works is that I have, if I do 90 trades for the 3 bill, right? Because that's how many trades you would need for the 3 bill. I still have like 27 trades left. If I pop a crow voucher, that would give me another like 29 to 30 trades, right? 50 plus trades is more than enough to restock, so it doesn't really matter, right? I'm trying to do it without crow vouchers, so what I'm doing right now is just basically, I look at what I have in storage. If I have yellows going below like 120 roughly, I'm doing yellow trades. But I always take priority on keeping the greens at above 80 and the blues at around 170 right now. And it's been working for the past week. I don't know if it will keep working or not. We'll have to see. Like, I might have to start popping crow vouchers eventually. Yo, Paddy, hello. How you doing? Oh, you know what I fucked up? I shouldn't have gone... Ah, whatever, I'll do it on the way back. But I think I fucked up my routing. Well, I didn't really fuck it up, but it's like, I got a special barter, and usually when you get a special barter, you kind of want to do the special barter right away. So you start stacking up for the next one faster. But I couldn't really do that in this case. Maybe I need to... I don't know if this could be like a smart thing to do, is like bringing yellow items and putting them in Euphoria just in case I have a special barter nearby. You know? That could be an idea. Good starting my bartering adventures today. Only have a Caravel, so it's a little rough. It's okay. Like, Caravel bartering is not great, but it's also not horrible because at that stage you're gonna be just trying to do full trades and abusing wharfs, you know? Like, you'll come here, you'll do 10 trades, even though your boat's gonna go overweight, you don't really care, and then you just go back to town, right? Or you come up here, and you do those 10 trades, put the items on your inventory there, come back to town, you know? It's really just abusing wharfs when you have a Caravel. There's nothing else to do. You can still abuse wharfs later on with the Carrack, but it's not as needed. So one charge takes 34 to equal 2 barters, so 3, 4, and 1 for the other tiers. Honestly, Bushok, I am trying to understand what you typed. One shark takes 30. Port equal 2 barter for 3, 4, and 1 for other tiers. Okay, so if I'm understanding what you're saying, you're saying like to do 2 yellow trades, right? Like 2 full yellow trades with what you have left over, and then 1 for the blues and 1 for the greens. I think that's what you mean, right? I mean, as I said, it really depends. There's some resets where I was doing like 3 blue trades, you know? Like I had like 3 blue trades, they were all here, and I'm like, okay, I'll just do this, you know? But then there's other resets where I'm like, oh, I'll do that yellow. Oh, I didn't want to click it. I'll do that yellow there, and I'll do this yellow here, right? Then I'll do 1 green somewhere, or 1 blue somewhere. I would say like the most important thing that the thing you need to understand when restocking is that the green items are expensive, but they are the ones that you use the least. And these are expensive in terms of like parlay, because if you want 21 green items, that's 7 tier 1s if you don't have them. So that's 7 trades, and then another 7 trades on the 1 for 3. So that's 14 trades to get the 21 greens. So it's not super efficient compared to just getting blues, where the 21 blues would just be 7 trades for the greens, right? So thankfully, the greens are the thing that you use the least, and you run out the slowest, so it's fine. The ones like you run out the fastest is the blues. The yellows, you only run out of them really, really fast if you get unlucky and get like a lot of the same trade reset after reset. You show your correct stats. Right now I have 182 speed with Artisan 6 sailing and Guru 1 bartering. Is it worth trying to upgrade a character, or should I just grind like 10 hours of session and put the pre-order? Good question, Pat. I would say it's just easier to you know, because like doing a character is not expensive. It just takes time, but it's not expensive. It's just gonna take time. That's the thing, right? So buying one is just easier. And you might get the carrot before you finish doing yours, right? But I would say it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt making the carrot if you can leech dailies, basically. If you can leech the dailies, it doesn't really hurt doing the carrot. 180 speed on can I see your sailors? It's just innocents. They're all level 10. They're not even like perfect stats or anything. You can reach like 200 plus speed on advance. I know no one to leech from, so I will just pre-order. Yeah, I usually do mine. Right now I'm starting to do my dailies, but I'm doing them like as I'm bartering. So like on the way to barter I do them, you know? But like, if we have people interested, Pat, if we have people interested in it, I don't mind like running some dailies for the guild, you know? I think Xertus was also up for it. So we can just see if people are interested or not. And we can do it like after Nodewar or something like that if people are interested. We'll see. Yeah, in general, like it takes a while. It still takes a while to get a carrot. It's like you do weeklies, you do dailies. It's gonna take you. I think it's like 30 days. Yeah, I think it's like 30 days if you do daily and weekly every day. It will take less time if you do some material refreshes this year. Cheap material refresh. You get like you get materials to craft carrot with on that, but you need like to have a stock of yellow items for it, because yellow, green, and blue items. Sorry, because the material refreshes cost that. 1.5. It's probably less just because you can just barter for some materials though. If I have time to talk and we talk about blue gear, I'm prepared to upgrade from green gear on Carrack, didn't find a good guide. I don't know much because I'm not like full on blue gear yet, but basically you have two ways of getting blue gear, right? First of all, you need don't forget to get blue gear, you need the blueprints from these 4 nodes. That, and these 2 up here. So you need 10 blueprints to craft your gear. To enhance it, you'll need a lot of these stones, but I recommend just getting them from Khan. Like just do guild boss Khan and slowly get this so you don't have to spend crow coins on them. And then basically each blue gear will either cost you 100k plus crow coins because you're gonna buy all the materials to upgrade the plus 10 green gear that you have, or it's gonna cost 50k roughly, and you'll have to see Monster Hunt. So like the options you have is either you spend 100k plus crow coins, or you come up here on a party with someone and you kill some saltwater crocodiles for crafting the gear. This year, I was doing it with Yoking the other day, with Loot Scroll, full drop rate, on bad Carracks, because we only have plus 10 gear on our advances. We got like maybe half of the materials we needed for 1 piece in an hour and a half. So it's not like super fast. It's gonna take you like on a duo with bad Carracks, it's gonna take you like 3 hours per piece, roughly. Yeah, I mean you need 4, right? And once we get the cannons, it would be faster, and it would probably reduce the time, right? Because we're both on green cannons right now. But the biggest issue we had is that our boats not only are slower, we don't have like turning sailors, so we are cooked, right? Like we only have innocents. We don't have turn sailors, which is the ones you need for sea monster hunting. I love One Piece. It is a good anime. What amount of enhanced stones? I think you need like 2,000 per piece. Because each step is like 50. Each step is like 50 stones. So I think you need like 2,000 to get a plus 10 blue. Something like that. You don't need turn, there is tips for first turn, but don't you need like this skill here then? The one from Master 1, smooth turn. Because I think that's the only way. Because then you can like back off and turn your boat to the right, shoot, turn your boat to the left, shoot, basically. I think if you don't have smooth turn, it's not like so easy to do. At least that's like how it seemed. Because I tried, like someone told me to like just back off and turn, just use quick retreat and then turn the ship. Even that was like not super easy to do. You turn slowly, you can turn really, really quick. Yeah, I might just need to look at sea monster hunting a bit more, to be fair, but like I don't know if I'm gonna do a lot. Technically I should, because like map grinding, right, on Margaria. But for now, like I only really care about the items to upgrade my parts. And I finally have a JoJo as well. I bought the JoJo pack because I still had some pearls left over. Need IFPS and slow mouse? Man, that's too much work. What amount of enhancement stones? I mean, you kind of want to save your crow coins, you don't want to use them like... Because if you use all of your crow coins to build one blue piece and buy the enhancement stones, you know, like if you use all the crow coins for all of that, it gets expensive. It takes a while, you know? And honestly, you're better off saving the crow coins to, for example, crafting a carrot probably. Or crafting... Yeah, probably crafting a carrot would make you more money than crafting gear. I haven't matted it out though. But ideally, you just save 2 million crow coins and you buy a null. That's also an option. Cursus is on a map. Because you need to stay on the mast and you can turn really quickly. Do 180 in like 2 seconds. I need to play around with that later then to see if I can do it. Yo, Purballs, how are you doing, GG? Wait. I need to name these 2 pets and level up my... Jesus. Gravy cups. Need to level up my parrots. Because I got a JoJo pack, I also bought parrots with it, because it came with 3 pets. So I said, fuck it. The thing is, maybe I should have bought more JoJos, because JoJos are kind of useful while grinding as well. So maybe I should have just gone full JoJos and said fuck it to the parrots, you know? Oh, that just reminded me, Yeah, that just reminded me, I need to take down this pre-order here. And I need to... What's the name? I had that open on Videolytics, hold on. Is that a rare pet? It doesn't say if it's rare. Do I have one on me, maybe? I have one there. It's called Ors. That's a classic, okay. That's a classic, so we don't want that. What about the other one? Baphomet. Doesn't appear here. Where are they even coming from, these pets? Because they're not coming from this pack. Like, they're coming from another random ass box, I think. Frank Cabby. Does that one appear? Doesn't either. Why does it not say the pet type? Can only use one JoJo, it does? Oh, even while grinding you can only use one JoJo? I thought you could stack 5 of them. How do you feel about the lab changes? I'm not even gonna comment. I think the balance changes, nerfs wise, were kind of weird, and buffs wise they were actually smart for like the classes that got affected. You know, like them buffing Awakening Meiwa, Suck Wuza, sorry. Wukong, and what was the other class that got buffed? Not Sakash. Sakash buffs were looked kind of shit. Awakening Ranger makes a bit sense that he got buffed. It's been down bad for a while. There was another class that got buffed. I forgot what it was. I'm just disappointed about the classes they nerfed. You know? Because it was very weird. Let me open the patch again, I'll say. Yeah, Suck Warrior makes sense. Suck Warrior has been like kind of shit for so long. Makes sense to get some buffs. Awakening Mayo makes sense. Awakening Ranger makes sense. DK, that's it. Awakening DK. I think Awakening DK buffs. That class might be it. You know. That was some really good buffs for Awakening DK. Damage buffs across the board. Gave it so many more protections. You know. That class might just be it now. It's a really good like hybrid between a ranged and a melee class. Just like it needed to be. What, Reforged Stones for PvP for Suck? Are they not there? It depends what you want to run. Are you going capped or uncapped? Because if you're going uncapped, it depends if you're evasion or DR as well. If you're going capped, you just want the classic. It's crits, crit rates, BSR recovery, down attack, crit damage, back attack, you know. That's the only thing that works on capped anyway. Why does it not say the type, man? How do I see the type of this pet? Ay. I was so scared. I was scared because I thought they were gonna buff Suck Sage and Suck Ranger. You know? I was scared because I thought they were gonna buff Suck Sage and Suck Ranger. And they didn't, at least, so that'll be for that. Expecting Archer in the wheelchair. I very much doubt they're gonna nerf Archer anytime soon. Unless the class becomes like really oppressive in AOS, they're not gonna nerf it. Because this patch today was like mainly aimed at AOS performance, right? And I don't think Archer is like an issue in AOS on any of the regions. It's like, it is a good class nowadays, but it's not like we need to nerf it kind of issue, you know? Do I have a chance for special sailor if I didn't make the quest? Why? What do you mean? The quest does not have anything to do with the special barter chance. No, the quest is specifically only for the Proa first mate. It doesn't matter for the other two. If you're talking about the Great Expedition quest, you see that we not dodge the nerf. Huge. I don't think they would nerf Corsair. Not because it's AOS, bro. They can't nerf Corsair, Awakening, or Succession when both specs are like down bad in every region, right? That would not happen. You know what I'm surprised they didn't nerf? Awakening Land. You know what I was even more surprised they nerfed? Deadeye. I did not understand Deadeye getting shot again. You know? I actually didn't. This is why I said like I was very confused about the changes. I understand the buffs, you know? I understand the classes they buffed, why they were buffed. I don't understand the classes that they nerfed. I will use the Deadeye nerfs. From reading them, they look pretty big. Because they basically increase the stamina consumption on every skill besides sleeping, which I don't even know what skill this is, but I think that's the role. Or just maybe this is one just a dash actually. They changed it so basically she has more stamina issues. And if I'm understanding the passive correctly, it triggers later. So like you start using like HP until you lower HP. So like you, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's how Deadeye works. Deadeye is like a passive where if she doesn't have stamina, she can still do dashes, but it costs HP, something like that, right? Where is it? What's the name of this skill? Wilderness Survivor, it's this one. Yeah, it's basically that. It's like, if your HP, if your stamina is like too low, you can still do dashes, but it uses your HP instead of your stamina, right? And they increased how much HP you lose, but now it can kill you. It can go all the way to 10% of your HP bar. So basically, like, if you have 10,000 HP, the passive can take you all the way down to 1,000 HP instead of only 2,500, basically. Eh? But yeah, they basically just nerfed like the stamina from Deadeye like really hard. They didn't give her any CCs back. So she's just gonna be easier to run down, or she won't be able to chase people. So I don't think like it was like a very good change, because Deadeye was already shot once, and the CC changes were like enough to not make her like broken anymore in AOS, in my opinion, right? And the other class they nerfed like really hard that I don't think Sage needed to be nerfed again, okay? I don't think Awakening Sage needed another nerf. I think it was brought down enough that there wouldn't be 10 of them in top 100 anymore, you know? But they nerfed Sage again. That was weird. I think that was weird, to be fair. As much of a Sage hater that I am, I don't think they needed to nerf it. As much as a Scholar hater that I am, I don't think they needed to nerf Scholar either. You know? And they nerfed Scholar. Ninja got like a slight nerf, you know? Still too much damage. I mean, I much rather when they nerfed Awakening Sage, they had Itis damage than all of the protections and stamina and shit that they did, you know? I think what the problem with Awakening Sage was the damage. It was never like the protections or stamina or anything, you know? And the Ninja nerfs needed to be way harder, in my opinion. Ninja is an absolute menace in AOS. And them like making 2 skills not recover stamina is not gonna change any of that against most classes, you know? It's just not. It's not important enough. Unless your class has a grab and can like pressure the ninja, but even then, it's not gonna be that easy to pressure the ninja, right? Because they have access to block jump and all that stuff. Scholar, as I said, I don't think needed a nerf. Scholar got brought down immensely in large scale just by losing the iframes it had on certain skills. Her damage was never like too high. The only reason you can't essay trade a Scholar and win in AOS is because of her passive. It's not even the Scholar doing a lot of damage, it's literally the passive carrying the whole trade. Because you're gonna be healing for 300 HP and she's gonna be healing for 500, you know? So you instantly lose, unless you can somehow do damage to a class that's like 20% in SADR, right? So that one I also don't think they should have nerfed. That's why I was confused, man. I just think the classes they nerfed, the ones that needed like hard nerfs, like really hard nerfs, didn't get nerfed enough. And the ones that didn't need nerfs or only needed slight nerfs got nerfed really hard, you know? So it makes no sense. Like Awakening Wizard. You know? Why? What happened there? Why are they blasting Awakening Wizard like that, you know? Like, the class does a lot of damage, but it didn't deserve to be nerfed that hard for AOS, you know? And yeah, Awakening Witch if by their logic that Awakening Wizard needs nerfs, then Awakening Witch needs nerfs too. Because Awakening Witch does more damage than Awakening Wizard. So it's just baffling balance decisions for the nerfing. The buffing I think was fine. I think there was actually pretty good classes to buff. Now the real question is, are the classes that got buffed gonna become the new broken shit that needs nerf right away? We don't know, right? But yeah, I think what's missing there is that I think Awakening Mystic deserved way harder nerfs. I think Awakening Ninja deserved way harder nerfs. I think Awakening Land was missing in the patch. Awakening Land definitely needs to be looked at as well. Maybe because of KR players. Yeah, I know KR players they play a lot of Awakening Wizard though. So it is because of them and the Russian players that Awakening Wizard got nerfed. 100%. Awakening Mayor is gonna be so broken. Did they give her more protections? I don't think they did, right? It was just like float combos and flowing of skills. Also, hello, 80s, how are you doing? Yeah, let me just look at the classes. But yeah, like in general, my match history is looking great, guys. Don't worry about it. Yeah, in general, it's like Awakening Mystic needed harder nerfs. Awakening Sage is down in the dumps, it doesn't matter. Sakuno, I don't know how to feel about this class. I think it's really strong, but it's not that played right now. And it's also really hard to make it work properly. So I'm not gonna even opine if it needs nerfs or not. Let me see something. I don't think Sexorc needs nerfs. I don't think Sexorc needs nerfs on AOS specifically. I do think it does way too much damage, but that's more of a large scale issue to be fair. On AOS, Sexorc, in my opinion, is not even a class that's like too hard, as long as your class has like a lot of... if your class has like frontal guard punishes, Succession Sorc becomes like fairly easy to counter, you know? That's basically it. So yeah, for me it's just like Awakening Mystics deserved iron nerfs. Awakening Land deserved iron nerfs. Awakening Ninja deserved iron nerfs. Sage is already gone. Awakening Magu, I wouldn't say was too broken last season, so I don't see them needing nerfs, you know. Honestly, looking at this, I'm kind of like okay. If it's just those three classes that get balanced down. I do think Suck Wizard though is a bit sussy. I wasn't Suck Doza touch because Suck Doza is not in any top like 30 in any region right now apparently. I do think that that class is quite strong, yeah. The problem is that this is our ranking. You know? I think this is the problem. And like this, Suckdoza ranking is similar in all regions. That's why it didn't get touched probably. Yeah, I was thinking. I unironically think Suck Wizard is a very strong class. And with a lot of these classes being nerfed down, maybe it becomes like really, really strong. We'll have to see. Because this class does a lot of damage. Suck Wizard does a lot of damage, while being quite hard to catch nowadays, you know? How it will Wukong be? I have no idea. I have no idea if Wukong like can be that crazy in AOS or not, because no one plays it, you know? So we'll have to see. Oh, you know what class might be like really good this season? That I didn't even consider and recently got buffed? Awakening Zerker. I think Awakening Zerker might actually be really good again on AOS after the buffs. We'll have to see, but I think that class is actually gonna be up good. Bro, I'm looking at this, it's actually insane. There's 2 archers, top 100? Yeah. Like the amount of sages, ninjas, mystics. Just those 3 classes alone can make like half of the top 100, I swear. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised there's not that many lands though. Yeah, there's 3. Right? Or did I see wrong? Okay, no, that's more than 3. I'm just bad at counting. 1841. Okay, that's more than 3. Okay, that's 5. Fighting Mystic is in any context. I agree. And that's not gonna change. Mystic is still gonna be strong. The class that's gonna go up in ranking, so this is what I imagine for AOS, is that classes that are gonna be stronger than they were, classes that's gonna be like more represented in AOS this season, to compensate for the lack of sages, is gonna be shit like Lan, because they didn't get touched yet. Suck Nova, I think is actually gonna be really good. Suck Valks, probably gonna start showing up as well, you know? That's like the Seraphs, obviously. You know, that's like the classes you're gonna see more on the meta now. Now that sages are gonna be gone, and no Deadeyes either. Suck Guardian is gonna pop off this AOS season. I haven't fought a Suck Guardian in AOS in a while. I actually don't know if the cast speed changes and shit that they got, if it makes enough of a change on small scale. Personally, I can't trade for shit a Suck Guardian. But my class is not a trade class anymore, so that's kind of part of the reason. So for Suck Guardian, you kind of need to catch it. And I don't know how catchable they are after the changes. I assume still like fairly catchable. But maybe I'm wrong. Seraph will get nukes next week for sure. I don't think Seraph will be like top tier on AOS. I don't think she will be an S tier class for it. I think she will be like a A tier class. You're not gonna see Seraph with the same dominance that Sage has, right? In my opinion. I don't think Seraph will be with the same dominance that Sage has. It kinda gets fucked by Ninja as well, and Ninja is gonna be up good, so yeah, I don't know. I feel like it will be like a tier below S tier, basically. Or if you consider Ninja S plus tier, then it would be a tier below that, basically. Why is it not... Hello? It's not giving me the anchor. Oh, there we go. I was on the wrong spot. That explains a lot. Yo, Shade Seal, how are we doing?
Chicken.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Very few people are gonna pull through with Seraph. I think so as well, Safin. I think people are making a very big assumption that Seraph is that strong in AOS. The only thing it has in AOS is a broken grab and like a frontal grab punish, but that every class has. It's the shift F from Seraph is basically deadly dance from Awakening Land, right? You can compare Seraph to Awakening Land, kinda. I would say I would say they can be compared. Now, which one is stronger? I don't know. I actually don't know. Because I think Awakening Land is very, very strong if the player is really good at it. And I think it has better CCs than Seraph does. So I do think Awakening Land is stronger than Seraph on AOS. Unironically. So very important discussers. Why are you in Chicken Guild? Because I'm in the homosexual guild. What do you mean? That's an easy answer. Are you in an A or in EO? I'm on EO. That Q block though? Yeah, but Q block can only take you so far in certain matchups, right? The problem that I have with Seraph is that in AOS, a lot of the games come down to essay trading. And Seraph, unless she has Zip of going, she's absolute garbage at essay trading. Absolute garbage. You know? But with the nerf on that eye, with the nerf on Awakening Sage, you know, maybe the matches have less essay trading this season. Who knows? And if that's the case, Seraph is going to be up good, because that's the biggest weakness she has. I also want to see how Awakening DK does this season, because I think Awakening DK is gonna be actually strong. Because from my experience fighting Awakening DKs in Solaire is that they have a lot of damage from like a trading perspective, you know? The problem that Awakening DK had most times was like that, well, let's just say the class had a lot of frontal guards and it could just like one block jump from Awakening Mago and the Awakening DK loses, right? That was like a big issue. And that might still hold true, to be fair. But they gave her way more SA, so they probably can play around it now. I think we'll have to see how the Awakening DKs play. Maybe Possess and Frozy come back. Chop. I hate you, Yoking. Stop being racist, Yoking. Yeah, I don't allow you to be racist. Oh, balance 5, right? I'll telescope to you guys, hold on. Solo leveling, great story, great anime, ho ho ho. But also Yubi's gay. No Nodewar today? No, I have Nodewar. But it's in cannot use this while oh my god. Okay. That is quite annoying. Hold on. I need to yes up for Nodewar, yeah, but I have time. Where's... I think I'm on the bot, right? Yeah, okay. But it's uncapped bad. It's gonna be cooked, bro. Gonna be against Comfy again, and they're gonna run 3D Ardons on everyone. You know? It's the classic. You want cock milk? I see, I see. Yo, gave Asian, hello. Hope we get the slots. That's fine, I'm full DP. Shut up! If you weren't a shy, I would be mad. But because you're a shy, it's fine. Okay, who just fell down their chair or something? Yeah. What do you think it is? He's probably gonna ask for a TP in like about 10 seconds. It's probably DMing people asking for Discord Nitro again. Touch the lab? Oh. For you, okay. Come on, wake this Asian through me. I'm on my villain arc, sorry evasion. GG. Bro, besides the balance changes, the rest of the patch was complete garbage, by the way. Why are we... Are you guys down there already? Oh, you are, okay. Thought you just hadn't loaded in. No, Yoking was just AFK, so I thought you guys were too. Last time was 1v1 but that was fun. It was like pretty decent. The one before as well, the one in Calfian, not the one in Kama, the one in Calfian was also good. But it's mainly because, like, I don't know. Appens runs a few less DP builds than Comfy, you know? The fight against Comfy, I was having extreme mates. Try to not hit my mob. Yeah. Oh my god. The circles disappeared as I killed the mob. That's crazy. It's whatever. It's just resets anyway. Oh, you guys did it anyway. Yeah, but that's bad. True, buff Corsair. So real. Wait, did I do the mechanic? Because he still took damage there. Maybe I did the mechanic and didn't notice. Oh, besides the balance changes, by the way, the rest of the patch, as I was saying, was bad as fuck, bro. Actual horrible. Actual fucking horrible. They actually went ahead with the siege changes. So they basically killed siege, right? They didn't say anything about surrender siege. I assume it's because Korea only has 3 regions, unlike us that have 4. So maybe we'll still get Surrender Siege in our. But if we don't, it's like gonna be cooked, in my opinion. Right? Like if we don't get Surrender Siege, it's gonna be cooked. Siege is gonna be dead. No one wants to push castle. Pushing and defending castle is like the most boring part of Siege anyway. It's kind of stupid. And also, in the process of shooting Siege and reworking it, they made Balenos be only 2 hours instead of up to 4. So that's another big L, by the way. Then the Nodewar change was just weird. I don't know. You know? They didn't address the DR meta yet. They reduced the amount of nodes down to 6 instead of 9 per day. That was also weird. I think it was 8 per day before, but yeah, they reduced the amount of nodes, so there's like less option on construction, which is just going to be really bad because of snipes. You already know, they haven't done anything to address snipes yet, and that's just going to be like really bad for construction whenever you pick it. And the 2-hour node wars is not going to save the PvP scene until they fix the meta. It's not. So, I don't know. The changes was just weird in my opinion. That's each time. I mean, it's already pretty dead, right? But it's just gonna be even more. I don't know. It's not even like only dead, it's just like, I don't know, it's just, they just removed the best part of Siege to make it only the worst part. Because like, no one wants to push the castle, bro. No one wants to push the castle, and defending the castle, most times you just get zerged anyway, and it's not fun. So, yeah. Flamer buff? No, it wasn't Flamer that got buffed, it was the dragon. And he wasn't buffed, he was nerfed, technically. Oh, I might be on full DP crystals. I tanked the one shot somehow. I went out too early, and I lost only like 5% HP. Guys, someone look at Tachibana's fish. Oh, it's mine. Okay, it's mine, it's mine, it's mine. It's okay. What is AFK? Is actually AFK. Please don't. He's killing mine. He's killing mine. No, it's not. Oh, thank God. Why do we carry this Spanish guy again? He stopped to ask for Discord Nitro during our boss, during our dungeon run. Did you see that? I hate e-girls. Tachi banana. Yo, Gemaichi, how you doing? Say hello to Tachibana. He's not even in voice, because he's probably raising up some me boy right now. No, I just messed up the order, because it should be the E-boy raising up the E-girl, right? But it's fine. It also works. Why is the boss dead? No. It's probably Metrica. Oh. Wasn't this one faster to not do character select? Okay. Yeah, Belgian Dragon, sorry. I was saying, the thing that got buffed wasn't the watches and FTs, it was the dragon attacks that got buffed. they made it so they don't stack the passive the debuff anymore, which was the reason the forts got one shot last stage, right? And then they made it so the DR and evasion debuff got increased on the shots. Oh, yeah, class is broken now. Yeah. Yeah, your class is broken. Your class is broken, Draco. Face it.
Dark invaders confirmed. Activating destruction weapon Caphras.
Why is Yuba dead? Why is Master Tema dead again?
Part of creation's ecosystem energy increased 1 level.
How did you die is the real question. The PB add-ons don't do anything here, bro. Classic Yuba. Can't stay alive for more than 10 minutes. Yo, Corey, hello. Honestly, if you keep dying on the dungeons and bosses, they might just delete your class instead. No.
Creation incubation required. Activating recovery weapon Vendom. Successful. Part of creation's ecosystem energy increased 1 level.
Not really. Only if it's the Master Tamer one. Only if it's the Master Tamer one, okay? Why are you trying to make Tamers feel better? That's kind of sussy. Guys, someone bring the yellow circle here. We need to kill Tache. He's AFK again. I mean, we just don't stop him from arriving. I mean, it will spawn soon. It will spawn soon. Just stand around Tache. Just, you know. Please explain why you're so bald. What the hell? I'm not bald. I have feathers, okay?
Part of creation incubation required. Activating recovery weapon Vendom.
Oh. The second level spawns when we want it. Oh, here he comes now. True. Is an A or EU? I am on EU. The real question is, where are my shy buffs? Guys, you didn't pick up the... Okay, Bucket's dead. Timken! Thank you for the follow, Chenji. Wait, why do we have to watch a cutscene? Chai is griefing us, GG. Well, it's crazy that if the party leader dies, you need to watch all of this, bro. It literally takes a full minute. Yeah, they spawn now. It's over, it's over, it's over. Wait, why are you revived? No, he's hacking, he's hacking. Oh, so Yube's hacking. Okay, okay. Classic tamers, man. Perma iframe, perma hacking. Good DPS, good DPS. Good DPS, good DPS. Beep beep da ba 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 da da ba 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 da da dum.
Impossible! How were they able to find it? I was certain that it was the perfect...
Watch a chicken guide. Why is there a yellow circle killing us again? Very interesting. Hates that. I'm dead.
I can't believe my masterpiece! Tuntaros has been destroyed!
Oh my goodness, I'll PV from it.
Activate ultimate weapon Amarillos.
Oh. You kinda just dodged all of my spirals up there.
I admire your persistence.
This boss might be him.
Activate the artifact device.
You
dare mock me like Or.
Oh, you know what was one good Nodewar change they did, by the way? You know how for occupation they said they were gonna make it so no, that's construction. That's no one cares about construction. So you know how occupation they said they were gonna make it so if there's 6 guilds only, they were gonna put all of them on the same server instead of being 5. They also made it so if people don't sign up, so imagine there's 7 guilds, but one of them doesn't have like enough sign-ups, it's still considered 6 for the division now. Yeah, so basically what you can do, I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna work. We can not sign up and force always one region, basically. And you only sign up after the 45 minutes mark. I mean, there's gonna be less forts, but at the same time, the snipes don't fuck you, right? And you can also force like 10 guilds on the same region, which is always more fun in occupation, for example, right? So I think that's also actually just gonna be the play. At least for uncapped. They being remade again because Nodewar changes are coming, right? Downtime sacrifice the guild just to get DK buffs, actually. Let me rip up my perfume because it's about to run out in a minute. Okay, we can go now. Oh, I might have... Oops. I might accidentally pop the human damage route as well. Yeah, but I think I refreshed all of yours. Tell Draco Anthony loves him long time. That's quite gay. Right, Gayko? You would be gay for him? I mean, you would be gay for everyone. You're a fucking O. Got him good! Got him good! Okay, kill couple flames this time so we don't actually die. And by we, I mean Yoba. Guys, kill flames before he spawns! Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you so much. Now we spawned, you weren't on position, GG. I killed 2! I hate you guys. Why is he on... Do the mechanic! I hate you guys. Yeah, while he's doing the one shot. He jumped into it, bro. It's crazy. He's 1 HP. If everyone went for the flames, I wouldn't have gone for the flames on that phase. So I think that's all your fault. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Follow the shot caller next time, Yuba. Nope, shot caller is always right, doesn't matter. Shot caller says something, you do it. Don't care, stay mad. See, you can guess it. What do you mean? Yeah, you can see ruin above his head. I don't know what you're yapping about. Yeah, but he's still there. Make femboys again. He wasn't, no. Buggy Cat Alliance. Wasn't that allied with Zag? Meow 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 meow. Buffs, buffs. Buffs, buffs. Where are my shy buffs? I don't have them. Not rage baiting, I just don't have shy buffs. Ew! It's all because Yuba didn't follow the calls. Nope, nope, nope. Never shot caller fault. If you say that, I'll tell Papu that you're blaming him. I mean, yeah, but that's because you're in Confe. Stay mad. If I was shot calling, I would be on full AP. On Nodewar. I am not cringe. That's just because your guild doesn't run AP, bro. Yeah. I have a clip of literally me being CC'd in like in front of 10 people from Comfy and getting up. On 700 DR. Without popping a whale. Because, unironically, half of the people in your guild don't know what AP is. It's crazy. Yeah. I know it's just, I know it's still. What? I hate this mechanic, bro. I don't think so, because I was watching Tachi killing the orbs before they even get close, so yeah, he's doing it. He's just one-shotting us. Dodge. Oh. Yeah, I mean, Seraph can just hold the Undirection to stay in PVI frame. Yeah. I need to dress up for Nodewar for my bag, because we're gonna get a bag today. What? Hold on, I'm doing crystal first. Okay, I'm coming. Yeah, open wide, Yuba. Yeah, I also was. You're tanky, yeah. Yoba finds out that his Kabuas actually work. And by Kabuas I mean his DR crystals because he's in Comfy. Hey, got him good. Got him good. Because he watched my guide. What a goat. He's bugged again. It's so funny because like you can when Seraph like zip up, sometimes it's bugged and she always has the wings on. It is because that's how it should be by default. Because it's not cool when she doesn't have the wings. Bro, unironically, Seraph is so boring when you're not transformed. It's actually such a boring, shitty class when you don't have Z-buff up. Yo, king. Yo, king. You're yoking. Skip. Classic yoking. Hey guys, next. Oh, is it on? It's on again. It's AFK. Okay, cool. Classic. Okay, next boss, we are tricking Tachibanana. Okay. We tricking him. Yeah. Okay. Ew. I don't think so. I think it's like 32. It's on Metric, huh? No, on me. Okay. Ow. Cancelled my skill. It's so cringe. I hate like they put the PvCC mechanic through SA and shit, man. Yeah. Nice try, Yoking. Yeah, they didn't listen to the shot caller again. Classic. Classic. No, but Cat Pad loves him. You hear that, Yoking? You're being loved by a shy. Don't damage anymore. Yeah. Paddy said He also said that you love him, but Tosk doesn't. GG. What is he doing? I don't think we kill him here. Don't TP out. I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, he was already on it. Yeah, it wouldn't matter, I guess, because he was attacking him. I mean, I just didn't want to attack him because of this, right? Now we have to watch this shit, bro. Who cares about Tosk? He has no job. Yeah, but he denied Bucket from joining the guild. GG. Yeah. Yeah. Are we gonna be sent out? What? Where's Carvalho? Oh, there is. I mean, but why though? He plays Mystic. It's too broken. was probably touchy, no? Ew. That's my mystic friend. You mean Cronwell? Yeah. But I don't think we had enough slots in general. That's why I didn't intercept him. Because Osk said he was only gonna recruit like 2 or 3 people from Ruin maximum. And it was Cronwell, Pico. I think that's it. Did anyone else join? Get up, Gigi. There, take a draught. It expired. Earth. Calphion. Went to bed? Oh my god. I think you might have some eye issues, Mr. Yoking. Mr. Yuba. I mean, yeah, the third one's probably the Seraph, you know? It's definitely touchy, yeah.
You will regret coming here.
I think of the global law changes. I already talked about it. I said the buffs, for the most part, I think they buffed like classes that deserved buffs, you know. For the nerfs, I think they, I don't know, they slapped really hard classes that didn't need to be slapped anymore, you know, and then classes that needed to be slapped hard, it only got like a slap on the wrist, you know. Mystic nerf's good. I mean, maybe for like small scale it's okay, you know. I think the class needs more nerfs than that though. Mystic has been like, I think what Mystic needs, and it's not only an AOS nerf, they need to really hard nerf the vacuum. Not just 2-second CD, they need to nerf the vacuum pool. That's what you need to do on that class. They need to diminish the value that TP Mystic has in the game right now. Nodewar stats window. Nodewar stats is like interesting and it's good, but a lot of the other shit is really bad. And all of the other shit they did is not like that good, you know? Yeah, because we usually expect Tachi to do the damage. Yeah, it was just AFK. Yeah, I think Mystic needed iron nerfs. I think Awakening Ninja needed iron nerfs. I think Awakening Land should have been nerfed. Those I think is going to be like one of the strongest class next season that probably should have got touched as well, but they don't have enough data yet, I guess. I don't know what else, to be fair. Ow. Draco, you know that you should be low HP right about Meow, right? We actually killed him before he one-shot us all, but it was your color. Yeah. Yo, Daigetsu, hello, hello. Yeah, I need to yes for another one now. Calphion 1. So gay, hello, Alba. I need to go no dodge. Okay, I have no one now. Bye bye, gay gay. We're up against that intimacy. Necro, Drool, Comfy, Ballsack, and Heterosexual. That's not too bad. Sounds like a pretty decent Nodewar. PvP DR. DR PvP. DR AP. Honestly, against these skills, I don't think I even go accuracy. I think we go full AP Monkey. Like the only guild I think even runs evasion on that is Comfy. And even Comfy has like a lot of DR people, like on strikers and shit, a lot of them run DR instead of evasion. Almost two. Necro has some tanks, mostly DR. Yeah, I know. But not like a lot of evasion targets for the most part. All in one preset. Oh, they added a button for that? How long has that been there? I don't think it's been for long, right? Okay. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Let me see if I'm ready for Nodewar. Should be. Okay. Okay, give me a minute, I'm going bathroom. This week, they replaced the fishing totem with it. Oh, okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Did anyone ever use a fishing totem here, even, by the way? I swear that shit was useless, bro. What did I just throw in there? I just threw something in my storage by accident, and I don't know what it was. Fuck. Because I had a FPS break. I'm gonna go back on the vault real quick. Oh, it was fit. Okay. good check. It's my fit. Okay. $8 ago for my fishing boat. Was it even useful? I swear it wasn't. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Simpler times. Yeah. Quite the simple times. Oh, what the fuck are we? Oh, it's the farm. Okay. Oh, I need to open my bundles and shit. You know what? Oh, I forgot to change. Hold on. Your pink is like way darker on that outfit. Yeah. $3,000 crown stones. What? I'm so unlucky. I should have another one here. Yeah. Let's open this one. Come on, give me 5,000. That's 1,000. Okay, that's fine. Meow, meow, meow. Miss anything else? That's that one there. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh. No, but check your add-ons. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Mm-hmm. 6-7. Popping unicorn buff as well. Vacuuming on purple. They're trying to regroup. Here. I'm back in front, back in front, back in front. They're going up the stairs slowly. Okay. Pussy. Pussy touchy banana. Running away like a gay. Broken class. Hello, Morgason. You dodging Nodewar again? Crazy. One zero. Oh my god. I almost died, bro. I had to pop DR wheel, otherwise I would have died so fast there. The first push, I feel like everyone pops DR wheels. It's crazy. Not dodging, I'm benched / bad. Maybe they need to buff Zerker, you know? I feel like no one is coming here, not gonna lie. They probably all went to Necrofort. How far away are the other forts? Oh, they're all the way north of Calvin, that's crazy, eh? I don't know if you have scouts on the other fort, I'm going to check. God, the FPS are so bad on Coffin. Chiggy, you won Necrofort, right? I'm checking the fort on the north. Yeah. What? Bro, really Morse died there. Okay. Okay. Ask the... Ask the other fort. The other fort is just 1v1 between Balsag and Shojin. Yeah. They just got the fort, actually. Oh, the fort is outside. Oh, I thought it was inside that fort. Okay, that's not too bad. You have the fort there, so... Yeah. Okay. So Yoking Gate. I don't see a purple, I don't see a green. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Put your horses away, by the way, guys, if you have... Oh, we've been pushed by Necro, careful. They have the rocks above us. Okay, that was crazy, eh? I was not expecting the Watcher to hit us all the way there. Oh. Yeah, but there's a watch up here, so it might be rough. Oh. Back on top of the rock if you can get here. The Watcher's not shooting at the rock, by the way. Yet. Let me shadows back. Yay, a full DP Vega. fucking watches, bro. Don't just sit on, yeah. You play full AP? Yes, I do. God damn it, watches, bro. And the Raging Shield or lights on set. Wait, the stick is here. What the hell? They're pushing on the east side against Roll. Delaying. No way, bro. I hate FTs. I hate FTs. Every fucking Nodewar just comes down to this, bro. All the DPS sits there, and then you can't do shit about it, you know? You have one elephant there, by the way. One flame. Oh, okay. Cringe. Maybe I should have put the Crusadons on. Didn't think we were gonna fight Comfy, but we are. So... yeah, it might be a accuracy down angle if we're fighting them, unfortunately. After next save off, I'll swap. Healing on flag. A lot on the west side. They had a lot that walked like southwest. Okay. We're gonna backdoor apparently. Thank you for the video, guys. No problem, man. I think they could have rest the... Oh no, Party Fury is not the option. Base, they here. They... It's okay, they all dying. We might be able to reburn. I instantly got tapped, bro. The moment I cast the Rabam, boom, dead. People didn't die, bro. How many did we even spawn base? No, that wasn't a full spawn, bro. Yeah. I mean, this is because people didn't hear the call. Yeah, they're already on it, and we don't have enough people. Where? On next day? They literally just bought it through our flag with people running the add-ons, bro. They got it to 60% while getting blue fetted. It's crazy, you know? Fuck me. Such a fun mech. They all dive through, by the way. We're getting Mystic Vacuum spammed. Oh, we're getting cannon on the flag, by the way. And they engaging from the north. Back mounted, back mounted. They're getting cleared here. They're getting cleared here. It's only DP builds left. A Watcher just shot, by the way. Full shot on the Watcher. I'm milling on FT if you can dive it. It's almost dead. It's dead. WDR drone. Yeah, they have a lot to the west side of it. What? Somehow almost survived that. Obviously running, I'm just on AP Lakota. I'm literally on full AP with Rigid Shield, that's it. Now to combat them. Kinda hates because they have a Watcher shooting on it, you know? classic alien on the ground, you know? I watch it's not eating stick right now. What? I can't wait for HP Wuza to be gone, bro. I can't wait for HP Wuza to be gone. This is why they're gonna nerf it, by the way. I was full HP. Bro, it's crazy. You don't have counterplay for it. A lot on the west side, DPSing for it, by the way. Healing on purple. They pulled back towards their flag. They pulled back, by the way. They pulled back. We need Shybuffs and shit. I think they're just going through to our fort. Yeah, they're full binding fort with full guild. Skedaddle literally on cooldown, bro. Fuck me. They pull him back, I'm fucking me up, go, win. Almost got one tap by that collapse from the Sage. Oh, bro. I clicked. Oh. My spacebar didn't go off. Spacebar didn't go off because I got it staggered. I could have survived that. It was supposed to be skedaddle into Spiral Soak. Fuck me. Yeah. They trying to reburn though. They have a FT. They have a steel building, by the way. I hate the watches, bro. I dodged the first 2 hits. There's still another 2. It doesn't matter, bro. It's so fucking cringe. God damn it. The worst part is that if you spawn mid-fight, you don't have time to get shy buffs, bro. It's crazy. They are pulled back. They are pulled back. They pulled back already. I'm back in deep though. Oh, we won. Hey. Where the fuck is Bane farmland? Oh, okay. I see where it is. Yeah. I still don't know if we're going full AP or if I should have swapped one accuracy down. Like the accuracy down would probably be useful against people like Bex, because I saw misses on him, and Meowty, for example. But I don't know if it would be, I don't know what else though. I guess Coffee I feel better full AP. Yeah, I'm not sure honestly, because like I don't do damage either way to like the full DP people, right? I don't do damage to the Mystics, and the Shais. I've tried with both 2 Crucidons and full EP. I don't do damage either way, you know? So it's more like about the people that run DPS. For example, Palom. If I'm running 2 Crucidons, I do a lot of damage when Palom is on the ground. But I think today on full EP I didn't do as much. So I'm guessing he runs evasion on the striker a bit. So yeah, I'm not sure, to be fair. Man, I can't wait to never get randomly 100 to 0 ever again starting next week, because they're gonna get rid of HP Wuza though. Because it's actually so AIDS, bro. You're like chilling, full HP, thinking you're fine, suddenly you're dead. It's so fucking AIDS, man. It's a really good nerf. It's not even a nerf because they buff in the class to actually be useful outside of HP bombing. Which is how the class should be in the first place. A class shouldn't have to rely on their gimmicks to be a class, bro. You know? Especially if the gimmicks are cancerous. That's why I was asking back in the day for PA to remove the block break debuff on Corsair, right? Because it's the same shit. Gimmicks are not fun in this game, bro. The guard and slow is not a fun mechanic, for example, right? Seraph transformation is not a good mechanic either, by the way. Because if you don't have the Seraph transformation, the class is actually just boring as fuck to play. That's another like gimmick that's just not fun, you know? I don't know. Did we win? Yeah, we won, Alba. I need to open my bags before I forget. Again. Yeah, I mean, the class should have been designed as an Awakening and Succession class, 100%. And then they just balance around it, you know? Like, maybe reduce the damage that the Sacroform skills have right now. Because obviously if the class had Perma Sacroform up, with the current balance, it would be kind of broken. Actually, maybe not, because a big part of why Sakura is really good is the attack speed and the extra AP from Z-buff, to be fair. So maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it wouldn't be as broken as I'm thinking if you had Perma Sakura up. Because the class feels like it was made to play Sakura or Purga only, you know? That's how the class feels like. Because it just feels boring on pre-awakening compared to when you transformed, literally. Literally just feels boring. What did I open? Oh, cucumber. Cool. Okay, let me open my bags. Ooh, a Debo. I love Debos. Should be doing this actually. Nothing. 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 Gonna lurk. Gotta do some stuff. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for joining in Daigetsu. Okay, 1 Debo. 3 Debo. Another 2. Another 1. Any upgrades? No, only big. Oh no, I do got a pry. Okay, big, big. What about this one? I got farmed. I got four gold bar boxes. I think 4 is guaranteed, and then you can get up to like another 15. No? Am I tripping? Ah, whatever. Oh, I just remember I might as well do this as well. Grab my weekly shit before I forget. What else? What's the... I think there's only this one, but I don't need it right now. Okay, let's open that. So many fucking rewards, bro. It's crazy. Get the oil from the Nodewar medals. Where? Oh, I didn't see it. Is there any for Pit of Undying, actually? There's also some here, but this one I don't think is as worth, because it's only 3. Where's the Pit of Undying one? Am I blind? Oh, it's this. Oh, I don't have any... Okay. Because I haven't done Pit of Undying yet this week. Okay, Oh, I have 10k crowns again. Maybe I finished tapping my Priones, by the way. Okay, we'll do some enhancing, I guess. How many gold bars do I have? I feel like I opened so many, by the way. Let me see. Auto move. Warehouse. No, currency. I have 10 bill on me. 25 bill in gold bars. From Nodewar bag. 3 Nodewar bags, and the rest was like weekly rewards. Is HP gone next week? Yeah, Morgeson, it is. They're finally getting rid of it. Instead of doing 100% of the damage they take, it's gonna be 25. So if they take 16k damage, you don't get one shot anymore, you know? At the very least. So HP was just full gone. Finally, bro. People have been complaining about that shit for so long. Even the Wuzas themselves complain. The only Wuzas that don't complain are the ones that like just perma abuse it, you know? And don't know how to play Wuza any other way. Okay, okay, it's time for some taps then. Let's start with my Priones. Okay. Oh, I ran out of concentrated... That was fast. I ran out of concentrated magical stones. Fuck. I need to craft some, I guess. Well, let's do the devils first then. Ay. We have this one first. No, without... Okay, here we go. 55. Big. Now we do this. Big. Now we do the belt. Big. Oh. Didn't get a duo. Unlucky. Okay. It's just buff DP meta. Yeah, I guess that is true. Because Wuzo was like one of the ways of killing tanks at the very least, but it just states for DPS players as well. So it's not fun. It's kind of like Old Missy, right? I don't know. They just need, in general, like PA shouldn't worry about that when nerfing things. They just need to fix the DP meta in general, you know? We won't be complaining about that if they just fix the DP meta. So what do I need to craft... What do I need to craft this year? Blacksham fragments, black stones, and blackstone powder. Wait, I don't need sharps for this? Really? Oh. No, I do. Okay. This is just wrong here, I say. How many sharps do I even have? Not many. So 550? Yeah. Oh, misclicked that. I need blackstone powder. Hold on, I'm banning someone from my Discord. $15 and I said it better than a Suck Ranger. Yeah, because today I think we didn't have that many people protecting backline, I guess. Oh, I might be bad at math, by the way. I'm bad at math. I am indeed. Fuck me. Ah, whatever. I have like a couple more clicks. There is no guild that has backline protection. Depends. Some days we do, some others we don't. It was also because it was a very like body throw the fort kind of Nodewar, you know? We weren't really doing like full raid fights because we had like to get the fort, so all your melees are like moving forward with the forts, and the range I kind of just left to die. It is what it is. Okay. Boom! Oh my god, I'm stupid. I forgot to use Cronstones. I forgot to use Cronstones. Fuck. Well, rip Bozo. And I need to repair it. Oh, fuck me, bro. I'm so stupid, bro. Well, at least next step is gonna be guaranteed. I don't think Conquer happens as backline archers. I mean, last time we fought them, they had we fought them on Navarne. They had 4 archers. I'm pretty sure. They had Yampe, Jackal. Who else was on it? There was 2 more. That people that I'd never seen on it, by the way. Oh no, they also had like Exane. Sorry, they had Exane as well. So that's the 3rd one. And there was another one that I don't remember the name. See, I think it's backline. I'm not saying it's backline. I'm just saying it's an archer. They had archers. I'm not saying it's a backline archer, like you know. But usually the archers are like have people around them. That when you're fighting Conquerors, usually the archers have people around them. They're not like necessarily protecting the backline, you know, or the archers. They just like staying together as a ball in general, you know. What Conquer does a lot is just like those sit under the elephant there. Like that war, like they were just like under the elephant, waiting for us to push them. They hardly pushed us. Like most times they pushed us was like their DP builds mostly move forward to push us, and all the DPS just stay back and sit under the elephant and don't push up. Huh? Skander is on Archer too? Maybe it was him that I saw. Zeramus wasn't there. Zeramus wasn't there, I'm pretty sure. The only person that Nodewar was like one-shotting me was Yampe, bro. I don't know what that guy does, or what that guy does run on the Archer, but like sometimes I'm just like full HP. And I get like backshot by Yampe and I can't even be... Sometimes I can't even react, you know? It's crazy. And the elephant and kind of back to F this, yeah. Yeah. That's occupation in a nutshell though, right? You can never force an engage on occupation because people just, unless you're much, much stronger, people just back off towards the protections unit, right? Like that's just how occupation goes. Hopefully Nodewar changes or something. Yeah, I don't think they will though. 2 hours construction doesn't matter on the current meta because it's construction is just garbage anyway because the meta is garbage in general, you know. The only good changes were the occupation ones. The occupation ones, them finally making the region split on 6 guilds, and you can just play the system and not sign up to force one region. That's actually good changes. Might actually make occupation more fun, you know. Didn't they do something about pushing us last minute? What they changed is that if the question mark ends too early, and that's forts that still last 10 minutes, they get transformed into question mark as well. That's the only thing they did for the last minute push.
Jinkin!
Timken. Yo, Sour Candy, how you doing? Hello, hello. I was missing something. Oh, it's 1 sulfur. I remember what I was doing. Oh, life skill crystals? Life skill crystals and Briones, right. Okay. Services, I'm down to use them. I kind of forgot to change them, to be fair. This should be like, this should be more crystals. It's because I was trying out something. I don't have, I'm missing 2 of this still. I'm still missing 2 of this, but I was trying something out and I needed some extra weight for it, basically. And this here is like a good way of getting some weight limit increase. But yeah, I was trying out some sussy strats, but they don't work after all. The patch notes were like wrong. Because in the patch notes it said like you couldn't teleport with tier 6 and tier 7 items on you. Right? But actually you can teleport with any barter item. It's not just it's just not tier 6 and 7s. Yo, thanks for the follow, Marjake. Yo, hello, Professor. Gay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, forgot to click the continuous bridge sale. I thought it was very slow. I see why. You are fishing? I'm not fishing, what do you mean? My otter is fishing, not me. You have blue gear? I do not. I have 1 blue piece right now. But I'm now that I got a JoJo, I'm probably gonna start farming the blue gear again. Because I also have like enough crow coins right now for 1 piece. If I get the materials from Crocs, and probably by the end of the day or by tomorrow I'll have crow coins for 2 even. The problem is that I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I'm still missing 5 blueprints here and another 6 there. What I started doing though is my daily and weeklies for sailing. So I'm probably gonna build a carrack and sell it, so people, you know, just building a carrack to sell it to people that want to barter, because I'm a good guy and I like money. Jojo, it's a pet, this one here, the bird, the Yankee bird. Look at him, he's so wangy. It's actually so cute, bro. Yeah, basically you need JoJo's because when you're killing monsters, you are too far away because you're on your boat, And if you don't have like a pet with decreased distance to pick up the loot, you kind of just don't get the loot at all. So you only need a tier 1 technically, you don't need anything else. I was like sea monster hunting without it the other day, and I would kill a boat on the Margaria fleet, and then I would run around, try to find the loot where the boat had died, and I couldn't. So I got tilted and I left. Soda or me again. Oh, I need to yes up for tomorrow's free bag. You know? I had 2 Caphras before but sold them. You feel I bet you feel really silly right about now, you know? God, I'm so funny. I'm so funny. Yeah, da, 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 da. What do I do here? I actually think yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. To not lose weight. I should have done... I'm wasting a bit of time here, but... otherwise I'll have to come back to do that special part, and that's just annoying. So now that I did the tier 5s, I just put one of them on my inventory and I drop the yellow I have into the boat. Yeah. So disembark. Load supplies. Load cargo. One of them into my inventory and this one into there. Then since I'm going in Fury anyway after, I can just reorganize the inventory there. Perfect. Perfecto. I have 700 total barters. Should I try and clear tier 1 to 3 barters then refresh? I mean, with that amount of barters, you probably have really low stock of those items, right? So yeah. You should be trying to get this. You see how my green, blue, and yellow items, I have like a lot of them on my storage? That's kind of what you want to build up. The white ones are not as important. These are not as important. Like early on, you can kind of say like maybe they're important, you know, especially because you can get because they have low weight, so you can do a lot of trades at the same time. But yeah, the ones you really care about having stocked up are the yellows, the blues, and the greens. Why did you send me else? Sorry. Timken wanna see something hilarious. Yals, Queen of Edana, Spellcaster. It's wrong, it should say Yals, the Gay of Edana. What the fuck is this, bro? A Yu-Gi-Oh card. No one plays Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. Read it? I was reading, but that's too much text, bro. Yeah, there's way too much text, man. And like average Yu-Gi-Oh card, by the way. You know? You need like a PhD to understand it. I never like the only trading card game I ever got into and played like a lot was Magic the Gathering. Yu-Gi-Oh was way too much like bullshit combos and like one-turn kills, and watching your enemy play the game instead of you. You know? And Magic was just fun. I just enjoyed Magic back in high school. I always played like mono blue decks or like blue and white decks, and went for like control decks basically, just to give aids. Like I didn't care about winning when I played Magic with my friends. I didn't care about winning. I just wanted to give them aids, bro. That was literally my old decks every time I made them. My decks were literally made just to make my friends mad because they couldn't play the game. It didn't matter if I lost. The only thing that mattered is that my friends didn't have fun. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. It's kind of rude, making us friends suffer. I mean, that was part of Magic. Control decks were just really fun, but they were also like really frustrating to play against if I had like a good start basically. The biggest issue I had was like mana generation because I didn't have like any good cards for that back then. But my deck was literally like, I had like a couple monsters that had flying, and then the rest of the deck was just enhancements and spells that basically tap the opponent's monsters or stop them from being untapped, basically. So after they attacked once, or sometimes they didn't even get one attack once, they wouldn't be able to attack again for the rest of the time. Also had cards that exiled the opponent, for example, shit like that, you know? It was really, really, really fun. It had counter spells, obviously. Okay. Did I put my... I think I did, reds. Should have 5/5. Okay, good. Sankyo. Brought the Jojo because I thought more loot range would be nice for grinding. Didn't realize it has reduced pickup speed. Oh, it does? I didn't know that either, not gonna lie, Popo. Either way, I heard that you can only have one Jojo out, so they don't even stack or anything if you have a lot of them. So I guess it's fine to have like maybe one. If you're grinding a spot that doesn't have that much trash loot, I don't know. I was trying to find a part where I got one shot by the HP Wuzo, by the way. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I forgot. I can just check the Ikuza. The Ikuza will give me the timestamp. Right. W Ikuza. If it loaded, that is. It's not loading. I don't know why. Ah, fuck. Oh, I think it's because we uploaded... Okay, we uploaded... That was 2 links, I see. When did he kill me? $7.26. When's that? Oh, there we go. Found it. I don't think it was close to the end. It was like around the mid of it, maybe. Okay, yeah. I have the clip now. I don't know how many he killed there though. Because if he had a full stack, I feel like he killed a lot, no? No, he only killed me and Sacrilege. Yeah, actually only killed me and Sacrilege. That's crazy. Oh, I got extra tilted because I literally had just died to Wowie as well, right before. So like I died like twice in the span of like a couple seconds, I think. Or a minute, yeah, it was a minute, it wasn't seconds, my bad. I had just died, man. Yeah, I got bullshit grabbed by a scholar. And then I died. Unlucky. One of the last pushes we had, though, I actually got 3 kills, and I actually did well on that one. That was like a really good push towards the end. I think it was the last one even before we won. How come Jazza left Daze and joined Confi? Yeah, he's playing Seraph on Confi now. I mean, probably left because Confi doesn't have Nodewar every day, right? Since they go uncapped and no one places every second day. Sayonara, sayonara. Oh, I also don't remember. Oh, bro, I had such a crazy engage on their fort. I don't remember what timestamp it was. Yeah, I actually had like some really, really, really good fights this Nodewar. It's too bad that like it was just a 1v1, so like you always get like lower kill count, right? And if you were around the fort. We just be. Oh, why did? Oh, my bad. I just noticed I put my game on tray by accident. Fuck, I need to find the engage I had on the fort. It wasn't this one. I remember I killed someone on the engage, so it needs to be like a timestamp with a kill. You know? That's your slideshow. Yeah, if you put BDO to tray, it goes down to like 2 FPS. But OBS still detects the executable. So you can actually see the 2 FPS that the game is on. It's kind of funny, to be fair. Let me go. Maybe around 70, 30. Let's try that. Yeah, it's this one. Disembark. Buy supplies. Repair. Okay, now we go next. Meow, meow, meow. Oi. Why did bro, why did Lakota clip me to trash talking alien, bro? That's crazy. I don't know when the next season of Rerun is. They need to tune down the Corsair a bit. They need to reduce the whale's tankiness. But they also need to put damage somewhere else on the kit. If it's not on the whales, they need to buff the frontal guard skills. At 3 times DP Corsairs in RBF versus me. I don't even know why people go DP Corsair, bro. That sounds so boring. There's a couple people that I see that run like a couple evasion dawns on it on RBF, like Nessa, for example. I think he runs like 1 or 2 evasion dawns on it. But it's just like everything, bro. If you're on full blast and you need to fight someone on evasion dawns or DR dawns, you're still gonna die if you got CC'd, bro. Because that's just BDO right now, you know? The dawns are just too broken. As I said, no damage, bro, full DP. I'm pretty sure he runs some AP, because I've seen him with like points on RBF. I'm pretty sure he runs some AP. Can't even kill an RC. I mean, yeah, it's probably, maybe if he like runs 2 or 3 evasion dawns, right? He swaps, maybe. Because like Corsair damage doesn't scale that well if you drop AP, right? There's a reason I try to run I try to run AP, right? It's because it's not a class that works that well if you start dropping AP to go like tankier. If you're gonna do that, you might as well just play full DP, in my opinion. The reason it works for other classes is because they have so much spare damage that they can just do it and then like always get kills anyway because of grab combos and shit like that, right? That's mainly the reason it works. Like for example, Awakening Lan and Awakening Ash, right? Those kinds of classes. You can run evasion on them, but you have so much combo damage that you get a grab and you one combo like anyone that's not running like 2 or 3 DR dons like you, right? That's the kind of classes I would say that going tanky works on. Anything else I feel like is just so griff. I feel like it's just so griff to go tanky on other shit. I just tried Ash in RBF with 1070 AP. I feel like I can't kill anyone besides the squishy people. What am I doing wrong? I mean, it depends who we're fighting, right? And the builds they're running. I haven't been on RBF this week. I don't know if we still have the event going on. Do we have the event going on still? We do. No, we don't. Okay, we don't. Yeah, so when there's no events going on RBF, tends to be way more like geared people on it, right? And if there's more geared people, then you're gonna start noticing that a lot of people are not taking damage, basically. That's the thing. Because a lot of people just run cringe builds nowadays. 1070 is enough for all the targets. Is it enough for like full DP people though? And there's a lot of people that go evasion. Because RBF, because doesn't have like that many geared people, a lot of people don't even have accuracy downs, right? I feel like. Like a lot of the ashes and shit I see on RBF, a lot of times are on evasion. The gauntlets as well. And what happens is that like my team is doing 0 damage to them, and then I just get there with 2 accuracy downs, and suddenly their HP bar starts falling, you know? Suddenly their HP bar falls when I'm actually there to DPS. Yeah, I mean, you also need to like CC people. People are not dying standing that often anymore, because that's just a game, right? If you're not CCing people, they don't really die that easily. So like if you're expecting to throw damage into SA people and for them to die, yeah, that's not gonna happen most times. It's just not. You need to actually like hit them with 5, 6, 7 skills while they succeed a lot of the times. But yeah, like if the striker gets CC'd and I'm not the only one damaging him, he should die. And if he doesn't, then he's probably running a build that can't even kill me on rigid shield, you know? Because I've had strikers like that on RBF where they don't die to 2 people hitting them, but also they grab me and then they can't kill me, even though I have 700 DR, you know? Because a lot of people that play RBF, they think this is Valencia. And in Valencia they could do that. In Valencia they could do that. They could go in with 3 evasion dawns or 4 and just abuse the debuffs on the enemy points to still kill people. On Castle Ruins you can't do that. And some people don't know how to play the game without that you know, without the RBF debuff on Valencia. Yeah, I mean, that's just the game, bro. And it's the problem of DP builds and in general, is that, like, you just get to do mistakes and chase down people for free because you're running DP, right? On Striker is, like, not as bad as, for example, Zerker, though. Right? Because Striker, the only thing they can do is, like, grab you. Maybe they CC you with Stun Battle Cry or Spiral. But a Zerker can literally just chase you down the whole match, press E, and then grab you into his team, right? That's way more annoying. A Mystic can not only grab you, they can vacuum, they can slow you, you know? It's also way more annoying than a Striker on DP. I would say another class that's super annoying is Suck Valk as well. Suck Nova. Because Suck Nova is just like so many CCs while being unkillable. It's super annoying as well. And they can freeze you if they want you just to be annoying as fuck. And Sekvok just completely menace for peeling. Yeah, I mean, it will get boring if you don't like that playstyle, obviously. But like, look at Augustavo, for example, right? That guy was born to do that. There was a Nodewar like 2 weeks ago where we were against Rail on Occupation, and Augustavo was literally chasing Osk for a solid like 4 minutes. Just grabbing him over and over and over, because Osk is trying to call or scout, sorry. And Gustavo just being annoying, you know? What? High School of the Dead, Day Zero, new tower defense game? Crazy. These BB Kickers needs to be sent through. Or they just need to give us some way of countering them again. You know? I actually could review stats at RBF matches. Don't worry, they'll add that in about 2 years. Next RBF rework they do, it will just be to add stats and give us Valencia back. Because they hate us. Mystic is best support unless he got nerfed today. It did, but not enough. They reduced the vacuum by cooldown. No, they increased the vacuum cooldown by 2 seconds and the PA cooldown by 10 seconds. So not really enough to not make it broken on DP, you know? Until they actually take the Mystic Vacuum and they make it useless, you know, the class is gonna be broken. Ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-da-da-dum. So that they Yeah, almost at Lima. I might do some monster hunting. What? I might go do some monster hunting. Eliminate angry Icarus. Oh, I haven't done that, I guess. Yo, Ranger, how you doing? Having build a name on bot Karak is stupid. I didn't even know that was a thing. Not gonna lie. I have mine, but like... Did they add that considering they were gonna make them sellable eventually? Because they were not sellable for the longest time, right? It's Ranger Mewa? Good question. I do recognize that that name does remind me of a Mewa, yeah. Played Mewa for 20 minutes and now she's my Garment character. Honestly, maybe it's time to retire from Garment and play her again, you know? She about to get buffed. Maybe Mewa is it, you know? Pum 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 pum. Oh. Who tagged me? Oh. Where is that comfy fit? Oh, it's because the fort ended. So we all got one shot. Hey, I didn't. I actually don't know how I didn't though, because I was inside all of them, I'm pretty sure, when it ended. I was literally about to engage into them in front of their FT. I think they kind of just ignored me after it ended. Okay, scales and nerfs. 5 and 5. Where's the trip back? Is it Euphoria? No, it's Sanctuary, right? Yeah, it's Sanctuary. Maybe I take this 400 crow coins. That's kind of low. Yeah, no, fuck it. I don't have to wait for that even yet. My boat's kind of shit. Okay. Yeah. It's been what, a week? Yeah, a week and 1 day since I started bartering again. And I've done 9 bill every day besides Saturday where I did 8 because I didn't have 2 tier 5 materials. Because I found out that day that there's a very rare chance that you get a reset where you don't have all the tier 5s available. It only happened to me once. Only happened once. But it does happen apparently. That's also why I started like stocking up on Wait, what does it want me to go through there? That makes no sense. Isn't it faster to do this? Can you use Breezy Sail? Thank you. It's still not... Bro, that makes no sense. How is it not faster to go in front? Tatopat is cooked, man. Okay, I'm just gonna re-click it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, as I was saying, that's the reason I started even stocking up tier 5s. It's because there's a chance that you might get fucked. But it seems to be like very low. So it doesn't really matter too much. Ba 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 da ba 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 da dum. Oh, and it's this. Okay, I'm muted on time. Big. What about?
Tinkin!
Teamken. Yo, thanks for the follow, Saber Maru. Appreciate it. Oh, Lua is streaming. I see. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I appreciate all your guides, King. Thank you, thank you. They will keep coming, you know? Gotta keep helping out the community. And honestly, they're fun to make as well. Some of them take a lot of effort, but they're still fun to make. And like figure out the mechanics and stuff on stream. Oh yeah, multimedia, yeah. I mean, I don't make much money, but I make some. So it's not like I get completely nothing out of it, you know? And yeah, at this point it's just part of my stream routine anyway. Because I'm doing the content anyway, right? Figuring out the max and then, yeah, just trying. The part that takes a while is just trying to verbalize the max and like editing the video. But as I said, like some are fast. Like some of my guides I can make in like an hour and a half to 2 hours. If you count like the recording time on stream, right? Others take a lot though. Like the bartering guide probably took me around, I don't know, 5 to 10 hours to make, probably. Probably 5 to 10 hours, yeah. Well, and the PvP guide, the introduction to PvP basics, that one also took a long time, probably another 5 to 10, but a lot of the time it's not even like 5 to 10 like all the time editing it, you know? Like I'm also doing other stuff and getting distracted, so it's kind of hard to tell, to be fair. Oh, I'm gonna one-shot all of this. Boom. Easy. Yeah, thanks for the follow up. Appreciate it. Question: I've been bartering and I can't figure out how do I upgrade the Furious Sailboat gear to +10. Tidal Blackstone doesn't work. I believe I need Verdant Blackstone, but those have been removed from the game. I can only use Concentrate and it fails a lot. Wait, does the Furious Sailboat gear need concentrated stones instead of Tidal Black ones? Because it should be this. It should be this ones. Okay? Because I'm pretty sure it should be this ones. It's not? That's kind of weird. I mean, if it's this ones, then I guess you just need to tap with them, right? But that's expensive, yeah. It gets expensive for sure. Yeah, the Verdant Blackstones are not in the game anymore. They removed them. When they streamline like everything, they remove them. Unless I bought the wrong green gear. It's called like Euphoria, old Euphoria something, the gear. Let me see. Video codex, old Euphoria. Yeah, it's like this. You buy it at Filiberto Falazzi. You can perform guaranteed enhancement through the Black Spirit if you have the required amounts of enhancement materials. Can be enhanced with Tidal Blackstone. That's what it says on the item. Yeah, like that. That's what it says on the item. Can be enhanced with Tidal Blackstone. Oh my god, I thought I bought the wrong green gear. Wait, what other green boat gear there is? Is there more green boat gear? Oh, did you buy the fishing boat one maybe? Oh, you might have bought the fishing boat one. Yeah, you might have bought the fishing boat gear. Yeah, because you can enhance that one too. Oh man. Yeah, if it says fishing boat, that's the wrong one. Do I go Margaria Fleet or Crocs? Actually, to do Crocs, I kind of need a duo partner, now that I think about it. Yeah. Maybe I just do them later. How much do you make from bartering an hour? Because it takes me like 2 to 3 hours to make 500 mil. I mean, right now I'm making around like a bill an hour. Not much more than that. At the end game, you're gonna make about a bill an hour. With 9 bill being the max you can make in a day. Plus special barters, because you can get carried on a special barters, obviously. Yeah, that's like the end game, it's a bill an hour. It's not crazy, but it's like pretty decent, you know? Because you're not like... I don't even have my hands on the keyboard right now, you know? And waiting for the Nodewar scoreboard to suppose Corsair has been broken as fuck and nerfing it. The Nodewar scoreboard, what it's gonna expose is that I don't play straps during Nodewar because I'm lazy. And then Nosk is gonna be mad, and I'm gonna have to buy traps, and then I'm gonna have to start placing them. You know? Thanks for the follow, Izan. I appreciate it. Watch the Barta guide, left a dislike and a mean comment. I did my job. I think you're gay. Ho. Were you mad about the 6-7 jokes as well? There was someone that left a comment saying, good guide, but I hated the 6-7 joke. And I just answered with a ruffle, you know, just replied with one of this. 6-7. Honest bro, it's a ba 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 da ba. Okay, hold on. Fleet only gives a map and crystals, right?
Chimkin!
Chimkin. Thanks for the follow, huge peptids. Yeah, because I still need to kill more crocs, bro. Bro, I really don't want to invest into turn gear, but I might into turn sailors. I mean, but I might have to. Not gonna lie, might need more sailor slots. I wish they were fucking free, man. Love your guides. Thank you, thank you. About ship gear from the warp manager, they don't name NPC, that's why. Okay. I hope you didn't waste a lot of stones then. I hope you didn't waste a lot of stones on that one. 22 confidence next. No. Bro, if the captain medallions were loyalties, I would dump my loyalties into them, you know? If I could buy them with loyalties, I would dump them into it. But with pearls, like, I don't want to spend money on sailor slots. I would unironically feel dirty if I do, you know? The only way you would make me spend more money in sailor slots is if we get like a second mate, and I can have both Clea and Proa on the crew, you know? Then I would buy another slot just for that, you know? Imagine griefing your account, bro. I didn't even know that you can't fire them. Not gonna lie. I thought you would be able to fire the thing, but yeah, you can't. But to be fair, until you have Clea, I do think Proa is a good pickup, you know? Especially because you can go like months without her, you know? And the extra speed is just nice. It just makes you barter faster. So I wouldn't even say it's that bad of a pickup, to be fair, Mara. But they definitely should make the first mates fireable. You know? Definitely should. Then if you want them again, you just go like do a repeat quest instead or something. Ba-ba. Mm-hmm. 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 They should give first mates some stats at least. Yeah, that would make sense. I also think that would be nice. Instead of just a passive, having like some stats would be nice. Especially because you're wasting 200 weight on them, right? It would be nice to have like something extra other than the 10% parlay. We'll see. Maybe they do something about sailors, like some more quality of life, you know, after they get some feedback from the bartering changes. If you don't see like if we don't see any barter changes next week, though, I don't think they're gonna touch it again. Because usually when they update something, they either fine tune it for in the next like couple weeks, or they don't touch it again for like a year, you know. That's usually how it works. We'll do that one. Ba 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 da ba da. Goa. Deka. Kino. Sekai. Damn, no one is looking for Crocs. Yeah, I mean, if they don't do anything soon, then yeah, you won't see any changes to bartering or sailing probably for the next year. Which is fine, right? If they update like life skills every year, so it like at least stays on par with like all the grind spots and weekly content they release, I think it's fine for the game. You know? They just need to make sure that they actually do it every year, because otherwise the life skill just falls behind. It gets power crept, basically. Lucky Arrows is a big example. They don't touch Lucky Arrows at all. So this shit's just useless, right? My god, I chicken. Yo, Epelizelo. How are you doing, Gigi? I feel it'll be easy if I can throw Ariaza to Grana from the south side. Oh, you mean like doing this? Nah, there's no way. Look at the path. You need to come all the way here, then all the way up here. There is no way that's easier, even if they release this. You know? No way it's easier. If it was like this, then maybe. But coming all the way around, nah, that seems cooked. When they finish my node, they're gonna make it easier to get it. Hey, it's technically already easier because of the crow coins. Saving up for 2 million crow coins is not even like as long as before. Playing Marvel, it must be bored to be bartering. I mean, I'm chilling, you know, yapping to stream. Need to go have dinner in a bit, though. Timken. Thanks for the follow, Chaizen. Now one. Went to Parker yesterday. Already got 1 captain and 1 Vel on special. What the fuck? That is quite carried. Not gonna lie. The golden pocket watch is like really low chance, and the Vel I think it's even lower. Both of those are like probably a 1% thing, you know. Vel might be even less than that. Also getting 20 to 40 flowers daily. Oh, you mean yeah, flowers I already have a lot anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. I think by the time I have like, I would have enough grow coins, I would probably have enough flowers as well, because I already have 600 something. There's no uses for that, right? Like the only use of these flowers is literally just a null, anyway. Raise up my youth for my future. Raise up strong. Turns eternally. I have any experience in making YouTube videos. I've been making them and I get no views. And I changed the title thumbnail like 5x. Are you Portuguese? Yes, I am. I mean, I don't really have that much experience, right? The only experience I have is basically doing guides. Some montages and enhanced highlights, but that's like... That's things that usually get traction on video specifically, right? Like if I make a video that's like longer form or not about video, the views are also like not crazy good for me, right? But I think in general, unless you're like really lucky with the algorithm, and like you need to be really lucky with the algorithm, or make really, really good content, that will make the algorithm like pick it up because it's that good. Because otherwise you just need to like slowly build up a base. Like you need to slowly build up a viewer base. And as you release more videos, they get more views. If more people come back and interact with them and like they like them and they watch it, then it slowly starts building up, you know? That's just how it works. There's some content I put out nowadays that if my channel was like 2 years ago where I didn't have as many subscribers and as many like viewers, if I put that content out, it would have like almost no views, right? That's just how it is. I'm from Brazil and I live in Portugal. A lot of people do. We have a lot of Brazilians here. One of my bosses is Brazilian even. Really good guy. Is that a black rust? No, candidum. Yeah, I need to tell Yoking we need to go Crocs again. Because I wanna start farming a bit of Margoria Fleet, but I kinda want blue cannons first. Thanks for the follow, Kage Oblivion. Appreciate it. I'll make $1 billion an hour if it takes this long time to travel. I mean, it does, but like... You know, like... Basically going from here all the way here, and then back, on my speed, probably 30 to 40 minutes, and that's a bill, right? Let's say it takes 40 minutes. That's still a billion doing that trip, going there and back. So that's basically how, you know? That's why it's a bill an hour, 9 bill total, you know? And it's the same for the rest, like going from here to here and then back, usually 40 minutes to 50. And same like here to here, then back around the same time. I think Lommel is the fastest one, even though. This one here I think is the fastest. You can go faster than me as well. If you have a null and stuff like that, it like you're much faster to complete these barters. So you'll be making more money per hour, but either way, everyone is capped in the amount of money they can make a day on bartering, so it doesn't matter too much, to be fair. And the only reason it takes like 3 hours and not less is because even after you do like these big trips, you usually still gonna spend around an extra like 20 to 30 minutes doing lower trades to keep up your stock. Right? I would still need, for example, do this trade here, or this trade here, you know, or maybe that one, you know. So that's why it's like not. That's why like I just estimate basically 3 hours a reset. What's my barter? I got Guru 1 today. Experience actually is so crazy, by the way. It's actually kinda crazy. I think I've been getting like close to 30% a day right now, even at this level. Maybe more than that even. Because I think I was like at 70% master 30 today. If I remember correctly. It's actually so fast to level up nowadays. I feel like I wasted so much time getting this part account to now be so easy to catch up, I guess. Oh, I was checking something on the bats, right? Type, rare. What's Bruncabi? Bruncabi is rare. Young, Baphomet. That's rare too. Okay. What level was I on barter? 14 something, right? It wasn't that much. It was like 0.7 for that trade. Bro, what the fuck is that pet, by the way? Okay, I'm gonna put a pre-order on it though. Young Baphomet. Yeah. Oh, 200 pre-orders? What about Bruncabi then? Oh, this one is a bit more expensive. What the fuck? Wait, why is this like double the price? Is it a tier 4 by default or something? No. It's just like double the price. That's kind of weird. And I'm just gonna put a pre-order on it though. According to Codex, it's a rare. And I need rare pets. Give item percentage. Oh, like drop rates? Oh yeah, it does. Oh, I'm always at max out drop rate when I grind, so it doesn't matter to me. Are people selling them though? That's the real question. Like, why is there like a high trade volume for those right now? I actually don't know. Like that's probably like a box here somewhere that has them, right? It's outfits. Yeah, I don't know. That needs to be like some sort of box here that has them for them to be selling. It's not this one. Swipe Jojo. I already have one. See? But I need more rare pets to get my parrots to level 4 and my Jojo to level 4. Because they all came from the same bundle. And I don't want to spend money on that. That's the thing. Okay, that was another 0.8 roughly, like 0.75 barter experience from 5 trades. So I guess 1.4 every 10. So I'm getting around 14% if they all give the same experience. I don't know if they do. I don't know if all the barter trades give the same experience, or if it depends on the level. Anymore. Da da da. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 da da. Upate, 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 good. Oh, boy, then I go come on, that san, that tanaro. Okay, disembark, repair. Much barter do I have left? 148. That's around a bit less than 20 trades. Like 17 or 18. What do I need? It is... I think we do this one. We'll have to do candles later though because of that. Yeah, we do this trade. Where is your total barter? I am 100,000 something, yeah. A lot of it's done back when Orcs was still the best in slot grind area though. Wow, whoa. Me do the trades with that open. Max, my soldiers are almost max experience again. Oh, no they're not. It's only this one. I need to do some monster hunting for that then. Ba, 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 ba. I'm surprised I'm actually surprised we didn't get any like bundles from oh, I found where the pets are coming from, by the way. It's here. That's where the young Baphomet is coming from. It's this box, I guess. Yeah, I was saying I'm surprised we didn't get like any sailing, you know, bundles or anything after, you know, like with the Carrack skin or something like that. I thought we would, not gonna lie. Yeah, looks like the the barter experience you get doesn't really matter if it's like a tier 7 trade or a tier 4 trade. Looks like to be about the same experience. That's good to know. Sell this, by the way. Okay. Maybe I put a pre-order on the young Baphomet after all. Just in case. Okay. Anyway, I need to go have dinner. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Lewis. I'll be back tomorrow probably. If not tomorrow, then Sunday for sure. So have a good night, everyone. I hope you have a good weekend as well. And yeah, good luck on your bartering, by the way. Have fun on the sis.